Now I know this looks bad, but listen, listen, listen. My tummy was hurting earlier. Okay? My tummy was hurting earlier. I was a little upset. And then the shower was occupied, so I had to wait. Sigh. Anyway, I'm gonna play more of this fuck-ass game that I like. That fucking game that I like. Little under 5 hours of playtime. I want to see what happens, okay? Alright. We're making the big money right now. Okay, that's what we're doing today. I haven't found another tape yet. No, not fireball. Eat the fucking house. Freaking I'm trying to make it eat the house, but I don't know if the hole's big enough for that yet, actually. I know it can when given the right angle. But I don't know if this is it. Fucking A, dude. Come on! Almost, dude. I hate it when it happens, dude. I also want to eventually unlock that, the next sledgehammer upgrade. Alright, what can we unlock? Jesus Christ! That's it. That's all we're getting for now because I want to save up for another big upgrade. Alright, that's right. I don't see any stars. golden berry multiplier will also help us. There we go. Big shmoney moment. Mauricio. Maurice is our goat. Okay, Maurice is gonna be the one who's helping us with the berry quest thing. Let me out of here. Okay. You know what? You can actually eat this fucking truck over here, bro. Yikes, dog. I don't see any more. I haven't seen any more tapes released so far. But they're probably hiding from me. Holy shit, this place gets so dark, dude. Advanced darkness. Anyway. Get that. That way I can pile it up more. Eat this fucking tree. I want to make sure for now, I'm keeping a berry of every type as far as I can. I'm saving up the upgrade coins for Maurice. Because Maurice is our goat for that right now. We can... God damn, Maurice! Let me look. How much... Oh! We're pretty close. Did not mean to do that. house gonna go? Maybe, maybe not. Pot of greed. Aw, man. I know I was able to get them. Eh. I'm gonna change the music on the stereo. Sorry, stereo. Sorry, Mr. Stereo. That's good. You know, maybe it's over here. If not, I'm surprised. Hello, cat. Me turning on creative mode. Well, I don't see nothing. So I'm just gonna do this. Oh. Money, 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 money. Eat the gnomes. Oh boy. I'm gonna collect the money closest to it real quick. This is why. We want a pot of greed. I want cheese. Damn. Cheese is really the goat. It's just a shame that you eat too much of it, it's really bad. Done. I'm probably gonna eat some cheese in a little bit, to be honest. Mauricio! We can upgrade Maurice. Watermelon. We'll be able to get a gold watermelon in no time. What? Let's freaking go, dog. I'm called Money McGee for a reason. I'm not. Nobody fucking calls me that. What am I kidding myself? Melon. Unlocks trampoline. I haven't gotten that yet. I wonder what that looks like, to be honest. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, okay. Golden melon. Okay, now we do the fountain. Let's freaking go. The collection, it is almost complete. Epical. We're kind of cracked. We're almost out of time. chat, we're a little cracked. I don't know about you. 1 mil. Yes, sir! You see, while you were busy in the womb, being a fetus, I was busy investing and making big money. Oh, what was going on inside? I was really confused for a minute. Sledgehammer! How many fucking walls are there, dude? Wait, this is even weirder. Does this mean you can still break walls? Chainsaw responsibly, everybody. Now this is pretty weird. Yeah, this is weird out here. At least before it was like a theme. Now it's just really odd. I mean... Oh? There's a star here. Time to collect my earnings that were passively gained because there's a trampoline now. What's all this? Hmm. Good enough. I'm almost done with it. Can't afford to barely upgrade it. Not right now. I don't think it's been answered who exactly we are in relation to the plot. There's some weird shit happening though. This much is well established. Thought I heard some weird shit. I'm gonna put some more shit in there. And then we're gonna go explore around. Let you wish you were me. Everybody upgrade. Yeah. My main focus though is getting Maurice upgraded to become what looks to be Pumpkin next. I could be wrong. Excuse me for assuming that it looks like Pumpkin. Sorry if that makes me bigot. For assuming that pumpkin-shaped silhouette is a pumpkin. Anyway. Yeah, we're definitely missing some tapes. Smooth Moves Cafe. That goes 71 cents. I don't know if that was always there. Three out of fucking 7. You know, we're missing tapes. That's why I'm like, I don't know where these all are at. I'm gonna do some exploring. That's weird. You can usually go through these. What the fuck is happening out here, dude? This is as high as we can go, so... This is all really weird. Oh, it's not creepy at all. Not the clock, that's whatever. Just got an AI ad. Was there a time on that? 3:26:19 p.m. No wait. What? 3:26 p.m. basically. We haven't seen him set the passcodes. Four 2 4 1 4. What does that go to though? There's that clock. The key. The key upgrade. Key to happiness. That's where that goes. Okay. I didn't know if that meant a literal key or like a metaphorical one. Blue in. The star key. So there's more than one puzzle going on. There's another tip.
That's when I contacted the police. I explained I had just returned to the studio to find the ransom note, and Barry nowhere to be found.
Ransom note? Okay, so there's... These are not hollow. Hmm. Fucking what? Can we catch the taxi? So he was kidnapped, like, wholeheartedly by somebody, because apparently there was a ransom note. When I see the car doing despair is crazy. I upgraded day length. Oh, shit. What? Hmm. What am I meant to do with this? Maybe put the clock in the taxi? Maybe. to try it in the next day. Or make the taxi fall in the hole. I think first we'll try maybe putting the clock in the taxi. We're just waiting. Hmm. Tell me your secrets, clock. Oh. Hmm. What are we missing? Hmm. I'm trying to use my big brain right now. I don't know if the taxi will fall in the hole, because things that are important like that don't fall in. Three out of seven. There's 7. What did I just do? Wait, chat. This may not be a bad thing necessarily. I thought it was giving me the power. Hold on. We haven't. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm. See, we're on the same brain cell. Because we're missing a lot of tapes. Alright, chat. So we still have our berry buddies. So we already know where some of them are. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's little, dude. I had to manually pick them up again. Let's think here. Okay, chat. First, yeah, they still have the same name. There's Maurice. So it's a multiplier, which is not terrible. I still have all my same babies. I'm probably gonna need to upgrade one of the apples. We're still making big money. Yeah, that's fine. I was a long way from being able to afford Maurice's upgrade anyway. This does mean that we should be able to get stars again. Yeah, see? Okay, so we're not as cooked as we thought. We're so back indeed. We're not as cooked as we thought. This may actually be the strat all along. We know what we're looking for this time. So we're progressing faster anyways. Oh my god. First of all, let's upgrade one of the apples so that we can upgrade the pear. No, we can't upgrade the pear right now. That's okay. We're back, see? Wake up. Okay. We know what we're doing, chat. Alright. This will also let us find all the tapes again. I should have gotten that gun thing. Making a lot of spooky sounds, but you know that's pretty normal for the hole. See, big movement. And then now we can upgrade one of the pairs into a peach. I see what's going on here. And then we can't really do that puzzle yet. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so, oh yeah, okay, so the tapes we already have are, we don't need to grab those ones anymore. Wait. We don't have to, okay, we don't have to do that either. We still only need a pumpkin left. We don't have to do the berry room again. This makes 100%ing the game a lot easier, to be honest. Not easier per se, well, kind of easier, but also way less frustrating. He just needs to lock the fuck in, and then when he grows up, real. Mauricio cannot move it anymore. Okay. Hmm. Don't really need any upgrades. I'm looking for any... What tapes are we missing, actually? 3, 4... One, two, three, 4, 5. Hmm. I'm just trying to think. Hmm. Oh. I'm trying to think. To be honest. Because I don't know if we missed the opportunity. Hmm. Because I don't know. I don't know if the tapes go away permanently or whatever on a save file. I'm not seeing a definitive answer. On Jod. It's making me type shit. How many stars do you need, Maurice? Where's Maurice? Mauricio. A lot. Oh my god. Perhaps it was better that we restarted. Because that is a lot of stars Maurice wants. Big and fucking greedy? Yes, he is. But you know, what else can I do to appease Maurice? If not, succumb to his demands. Big greedy Maurice. Ugh. Maybe we have to redo some of the puzzles. Chainsaw, come here, buddy. I can't see where I'm going half the time. Big fucking greedy hole, dude. Sigh. I must have done it wrong. Rip. I know that it got an update. I don't remember if that's how the puzzle was done. Hold on. Well, I tried seeing if I was missing anything, and I saw that sometimes it's like you have to wait next day for some of the puzzles, like after doing some of the puzzles, but I don't know. I did a bunch of puzzles previously and I can't find any. fly behind the camera room for an Easter egg? Hold on. It's really dark right now. Behind it? I know that there's that room, but I don't really think that's an Easter egg. Oh, this is what you meant. Behind the camera in the room. Okay, I'm just stupid. Wow. I also don't know what's censored here. I said that this game had multiple endings. I don't know what dictates that. Yeah, I don't know what dictates what ending you get. Get out of here. I'm gonna look around for any tapes I potentially missed. I'm not seeing any. I'll try this again. Mostly because I don't know what works and what doesn't. Or not. Frick me. Other puzzles? Well, I don't know if I can go back and get previous ones that pop up from various other puzzles, because I don't have. I'm missing some. Oh yeah, no, the trampoline just works from anywhere. Okay. Booyah! I already know I got the one that was here. Man, this fucking hole literally bites the hand that feeds on God. I'm not trying to spend all the money at once. Oh. There goes the tree. Any second now it's gonna be like tick tick tick. Anjadzi. Means I gotta finish my business up. At least the coins are really easy to see in the dark. Ooh. I don't know why the hole makes creepy sounds. I'd prefer if it didn't. Okay. I mean, at least it's better than using the sledgehammer. Let's see. Yep, that's good. Jeez Louise. Oh. I want read check stuff and eat the tree. so much money. Honk shoe, dude. That's interesting. This fuck-ass tree, dude. That fucking tree that I hate. Oh boy. How much is the last everybody? I don't remember. I think it's enough to have one of each berry type. Yeah, no, there's enough fairy buddies to have one of each type. But I don't remember how much the last one is. I'll have to look. Oh. He is 1,000,000! Yeah, damn! Here we go. Oh. Process just in time, let's go. I don't think I had dinner now that I think about it. I think the real ending is the money we made along the way. You want to know what grinds my gears? Well, the band ending is bankruptcy. I don't know. What grinds my gears is fucking Zoocosis game, right? It's not that you were scammed. It's not like it was a scam per se or anything like that. What it was is that the developers way oversold what the game was. And so in the trailer, it was very different from how the trailers made it look like it was gonna be. Like, the trailers made it seem like it was gonna be like a really cool survival game kind of thing, with a lot more action and scary stuff and everything. But that's not really what you got at all. That's why I didn't, like... Yeah, they way overhyped what it was. And it's not that it's a bad game or anything, but, like, they made people... They kind of misled people a little bit with what it was gonna be. And I understand that it was probably them just being excited about their game or whatever and trying to get people to be interested. But at the same time, it's not at all the game they basically advertised, you know? Like, yeah, it's still like, you know, Parasites or whatever, but it's a lot more like kind of boring looking from what I've seen. I've heard that some common complaints about the game is how, like, kind of boring and repetitive it becomes after a point. Second game? What second game? They made a second game? I didn't even fucking know that. Hold on, let me look this up. Hellmart? Oh, I mean, I didn't know that they made Hellmart as well. However, from what I've seen, Hellmart looks better off, kinda, you know what I mean? I've seen a couple people play it, and it seems, you know, it seems a lot less... Still boring, though? Yeah, but at the same time, the kind of game it is makes sense. It's about being a fucking supermarket employee at the end of the day. It's kind of well established that that's how that kind of game goes. So, like, it's more forgiving when it comes to Hellmart because it's, you know, about being in a supermarket, running a supermarket. People like those kinds of games, though. It's a lot more forgiving with it, like the core premise of Hellmart. When it came to Zoocosis, that is a whole different thing because, like, Zoocosis was a lot... The trailers made it seem like you'd be a lot more active than, like, that. Like, there's not a lot of games, actually, about, like, being in a zoo that's a horror game, kind of. Is there even a lot of zoo management games? Like, in my opinion, Hellmart would be a much more interesting premise than what we got with Zoocosis in the end. Because Hellmart's format is very, like, YouTuber engagement friendly, basically. Where it's just like a freaking or a game you can play a couple times kind of deal. From what I've seen about Zoocosis, there is like a lot of bugs. It's a buggy game. And so people get soft locked out of a lot of shit. Like, there was bugs, people got soft locked out of being able to finish, like, getting all the endings, and also, I'm pretty sure Zoocosis ended up, well, we have like 20 plus endings, and the endings differentiate by like different a couple lines of dialogue, and that's pretty much it. And I'm like, okay. And like, they tried adding different animals to the game to try and draw people back, but that didn't really work because it's just the same shit over and over. Yeah, literally, that's what they did. I'm like, eh. And it really didn't grab people's attention. Hallmark. I think they should have focused their attention on releasing games like Hellmart, like, you know, for the short term, and then slowly work on games like Zoocosis to try and perfect it, you know? Like, it's better to release a couple, like, smaller bite-sized horror games that are, like, pretty decent, and, like, a really big good one once in a while, than to just release, you know, games that are overhyped and kind of monotonous. And then trying to pull people back to the monotonous, overhyped game with methods that did not really do anything or add much to the game in reality. Like, there's nothing wrong with liking Zoocosis. It's just, in my opinion, I was skeptical originally when the trailers dropped for Zoocosis. I'm like, okay, this seems really cool, but it seems a little too good to be true for, like, a company I ain't ever really seen much do anything. And so I'm like, I'm going to wait till it comes out and people to play it before I actually try getting that game. And lo and behold, I was correct. Yeah, because this could have been a lot better. That's the hammer. It just grinds my gears how overhyped, how they oversold their game to the point of misleading people. Probably unintentionally, but it still happened. Me when I have to lie. Well, it's... yeah. It certainly does not make people be hyped for a lot of your other games. If you're, like, trying to sell it hard. Because then the audience cannot trust your word about what the game's gonna be like if you don't, like, give an in-depth description of it or whatever, because you've misled them unintentionally, or whether unintentionally or intentionally in the past. And people are just gonna be not as hyped to buy your game or willing to. Like, I tried to watch people play through Psychosis. I could not get through sitting there and watching an entire gameplay, the whole gameplay of it, because it was so boring. I was literally like falling asleep, bro. It was pretty bad. Something they could have done is when they released the trailers, right? And then heard feedback or whatever about people's expectations, they should have shifted gears a bit, you know? Kind of like how when the Sonic movie was going to be released, right? And they originally were going with the CGI one, fucking Sonic that looked awful. So much so it angered the fans, and then they actually changed it. And now they're on their third or fourth movie. Yeah. I'm just like, okay. It feels like they were too excited and or failed to deliver what they were trying to promise. If you know what I mean. And instead of being like, hey guys, we're gonna take a little longer to make this game, they're like, just send it out uncooked. He said that shit out, y'all. Underbaked and still around the middle. Gordon Ramsay would not be happy. Maybe one day there'll be an upgrade to make the all make less creepy sounds. Yeah. Swear to God, the hole is an ungrateful little shit, dude. What's another game that was severely overhyped or like misleading when it before it came out and people were like, oh. I'm trying to think when the last game that was like that was. Wasn't one of a prime example of that freaking Cyberpunk? The fucking was it Cyberpunk or the game or whatever, where a lot was promised and then they kept pushing the game back, and when it finally came out it was super buggy and all kinds of problems. I know that No Man's Sky originally when it came out couldn't fulfill its promises, but over time over time they made up for it by continuously updating and cooking really just cooking in general with the game. So I feel like No Man's Sky kind of made up for its fumble. Ew, stop making noises. Is it just me, or does it feel like the noises that this hole makes are progressively getting worse? Like slowly over time type shit. What's your opinion on the Avatar movies? And by Avatar I mean blue people. Not the kid running around moving air. I haven't seen the third one yet, so I can't tell you what that one's like. So I really liked the first one, right? Back when it came out. I think it's popular because, in my opinion, at least my take on it, is that it's a lot, it's a very interesting concept for aliens. And it almost, you know, the surroundings and the creatures there almost are like whimsical in a way. People like whimsy, okay? What I was wondering was, so the first movie came out when I was a kid, dude. And so I never thought there was gonna be another movie. And why it took that much time for there to be a movie? Like, a lot of time, like a decade or more had passed since the previous movie at that point. So I'm like, huh? They made there's a new movie coming out again? Not that I'm complaining. I did enjoy the second movie because I feel like it did some world building in a sense where, like, you get to see, like, variations of the same species when it came to the way of water, because it's like, oh, well, they adapted to survive from water rather than the forest, and it's just interesting. I haven't seen Way of the Ash and Fire yet. I think I hear a lot of people don't, like, a decent chunk of people don't like the movies very much, which is like whatever, but like I'm still super curious what the deciding factor was about making another movie after the first one had been out for so much time. I'm not complaining about it getting more movies. I like the movies. I'm just like, they wanted money? Well, yeah, obviously, but like, at the same time, not a lot of movies have such a large time gap. And like, the thing about it is that it's, so when somebody's making a movie, it costs like a lot of money just to make a movie. Like a crap millions to make a movie. So I don't know if they were just trying to... The Simpsons is a whole different beast. I don't know what to tell you about The Simpsons, because The Simpsons have been running for quite some time. I don't know how many times you can repeat a joke. It's not... Wait. When was the last Simpsons movie? Was it the one about the sinkhole? I don't know, I feel like Simpsons, or like, it was, yeah, that was a fucking 20 years ago, goddamn. I feel like it was a jarring movie, in my opinion. Not because, like, the plot was weird or anything, but because, like, it's so odd to watch. I sit down and watch an entire movie that was about, like, the Simpsons. It was a Simpsons plotline. I'm like, that's weird. It feels weird. Did they, or did they get renewed? Let me check Google. On April 2nd, wait, that's April of last year? No, it's not ending. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's see. What? Let's see. It wasn't real. The season's finale thing was not real. It was just to fuck with people. Yeah, no, it's really old. I could not tell you what's going on. From what I briefly read, one of the people at Fox claimed they've been trying to end the damn thing for years. But either like some head honcho people keep trying to make more money off it or whatever. And they're just like, oh my god, let it perish. Dude! Queen Elizabeth died in our timeline before, in our lifetime before The Simpsons ended, dude. Think about that. That lady was alive for so long, and The Simpsons is still not over. When did The Simpsons originally air? Let me look that up. Like, unironically. December 1989, they first went. Okay. That is crazy work. Hold on, let me check that again. You know, Simpsons is crazy work. Simpsons is too old, dude. Fuck ass house, yeah. Not much you can do about it. What happens if I make it there? What the fuck? Come on! Well, the hole is cooked. Maybe that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, has always been spooky and ominous as shit. Even the concept of what we're doing is ominous. Like, what do you mean you throw berries and stuff in a hole and it just spits out money and grows larger over time? We're playing tunes, dude. upgrade Maurice, dude. Get it! Mauricio! Make me a gold pumpkin, Maurice. We are making mad money, dude. Wait, did it? On God, I wasn't paying attention. You're right, it does. Well, whatever. What else do they turn into? I don't know. Give birth, Maurice, to a gold pumpkin. We need it. I might do some grinding my own time after we complete some shit to see about upgrading Maurice. Mauricio! You can move it, move it. Moment of truth. Yay! Not so yay. Huh?
This is my confession.
That's it! I'm gonna upgrade one of the blueberries real quick. Ew. Oh my god! We're not that far off from the star key of happiness. Though I'm kind of scared of it because that could be a lot of things, including not something that makes you happy. Does the opposite. It just sends you straight to hell. Yeah, some shit like that. That was less time than I thought. Girl, we're really close to the star key of happiness. Hmm. Anyways, while that's happening, we're gonna sell some more puzzles. There's so much rancid fruit. I'm on my grind set, you know. Do we want to save the puzzles first? Or do we just want to see what the key of happiness does? Now that is the question. Key. Okay. Where's the key? It's not there. I'm just making a little bit of room over here. Right up at the key. Are we ready, chat? Let's go. Let's see what's behind the door. Mario Castle? Peach Castle type shit? Oh, I don't like this. Where's it going? Lesson time? Loose.
Hi there, little sprouts. Welcome to
Oh,
lesson
hi.
time. Today, Miss Rainbow wants to talk about something very important. Something shiny. Can you guess what it is? That's right. Money. Money can buy toys and snacks and big buildings with bright lights. But money can't buy happiness.
This is true.
Happiness grows on the inside, like a berry on a vine. And if you pull too hard, well, the vine snaps. Some people forget
Huh?
that. They start counting coins instead of counting smiles. They look at numbers and bottom lines instead of all the good they could do in the world. And sometimes they decide that if something doesn't make enough, it doesn't deserve to grow anymore. But gardens don't work that way. You don't rip out the roots because the harvest was modest. Because when
She's gone to
greed
spitting
gets
bars.
hungry, it doesn't stop eating. And when it's done, there's nothing left but vacant worlds, vacant people. Just take a look at our new friend, Sprouts. What did they do? They destroyed our beautiful garden with their insatiable desire for more, more, more. Never content. Always more. Well, if they want to be a greedy little piggy, I can make that happen.
What did I do?
So remember, little Sprouts, happiness isn't something you buy. It's something we nurture together.
Ha! Hello. Huh? Oh, it's a piggy bank. Wait, did she turn us into a piggy bank? I think this was one of the endings. Ending together. There's 4. Okay, there's 4 endings. No, I think we can continue. Yeah, because I don't think it's technically saved. I am not a piggy. Are we the berry guy? Like the guy who went missing, are we the guy? Do you know the Muffin Man? Makes me wonder what the Star Lady is. Is she... Because this is all pretty wild. Is this supposed to be like a living personification of that character? Because, like, even if, like, it is the lady who plays her, like, canonically in the company, it doesn't make sense how a lot of this stuff is even possible. Oh, what the fuck?
I poisoned Barry's coffee. It was quicker than I thought it'd be. His mug clattered to the floor as he collapsed. We have an old orchestra pit below the soundstage. We repurposed for the puppeteers and prop storage. So I dragged Barry over, lifted the trap door, and scooted him in. I figured I had a few days tops before someone found him, so I tossed in a few more props. Some gnomes, flamingos, that sort of thing, to cover him a bit.
So she did fucking kill him. I did it! Well, it seems like her show was in peril. I don't know if he was the one who canceled it or not. Let me... I don't know if they were being canceled per se, but it sounds like they were trying to make budget cuts involving stuff with the show, which, you know, sometimes is necessary. So I don't even think her show was necessarily canceled. I think she's just big mad. Okay, maybe... Maybe there was something wrong with how she was operating a show. It seems like... You know, okay. Do the humans have to become the props to quote-unquote learn their lessons? It's a bit too unsettling. Yeah, no, I think there was technical difficulties in her vision. And so she got mad. Even though she wasn't being canceled, I don't think. She was just being told to compromise on some stuff. Because I have seen some stuff where it's like, oh, well, people find it a little bit unnerving. It's not just like head honchos telling her it's unnerving kind of thing. Ooh, another tape.
We wrapped around 2:30 p.m. I told Barry I had to run a few errands, but I'd be back later to chat. I drove my car out of the studio parking lot around 3 p.m. I drove to my usual smoothie shop and parked in the paid lot nearby, making sure I kept the receipts for my alibi.
That's what that receipt is.
Shortly after, I took a taxi back to the studio, dropping me off a few blocks away in case anyone saw me.
Wait! That's crazy work. So they're censored because they're evidence. I still don't understand that puzzle. Yeah, no, that's crazy. But why does the whole makes not so holy sense? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's a nice range. Yummy. Oh! Okay. But where's triangle? Okay, so there's triangle. No chimes left. Not enough. Okay, well now we know how to solve it. Okay, so homegirl was kind of freaking crazy. Did I fuck it up? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Oh well, I can get it tomorrow. Yeah, 8 mil's crazy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, 8 mil is crazy money. Six, 5 mil. happens if you only give this thing golden fruit? Let me put it where there's no berries. I'm genuinely curious. Make them all pumpkins? It's gonna take longer. I still need more. Jeez Louise, guys. Make a little bit of room here, huh? They keep giving a little bit, yeah. Come on, I want to see what happens. Oh man, I have to try again later. Oh, I'm making crazy cash. Oh man. Oh man. This is harder than I thought. Oh, whatever. Anyway. Oh! Okay. It wants me to count. It wants me to count what's connected to what. Okay, let's start with circle. Let's see. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Let's see. Squares 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Wait, does... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically 7, but... Does it even go that high? It does! Okay. 4, 7... And I think triangle was way over here. Okay. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, shit. Yeesh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it goes way fucking over here. 6. Ah, shit. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Now go eat some shit over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was that it? Yes! Nice. Alright, now I scurry back to my little bed. Oh shit. We have berry. 3. To drop. Night Wednesday. Humboldt Park. No cops. We're watching.
That was about where my original plans ended. I paced around the office before an idea struck me. I fabricated a ransom note. Surely that would lead the police away from the studio pit, at least long enough for me to figure out a long-term plan. I walked the 3 miles to where my car was parked and drove back to the studio.
Homegirl didn't have a fucking plan. She's just like, oh, I'm gonna make purchases to make it look like I wasn't there. But then didn't have any other plan beyond that. Wait, wasn't there... I'm gonna start cleaning this out so I can try to see where the last star is. She just did shit for the love of the game, indeed. She's just like, I'm big mad. Because budget cuts. Not, I don't even think her show was canceled. I think she just got big mad. random gnome jump scare type shit. So it's not a personification, it's just her? She did all that for free, basically. For a really petty reason. The trampoline got its ass swept away, dude. Missing like 3 tapes. I think they're all in here, basically. I don't know where there's another Black Star location. know, I can see why producers and people in general thought that it might be just a little too creepy for a child audience. She really had no other plan other than poison. Big money though, so we got that going. Oh, that's a pumpkin in the middle of it. That was about to get eaten up. Pumpkin fighting for dear life? Pretty much, I guess. I don't know if I recall seeing another black star somewhere. Maybe after I read out all this stuff. No, wait, was there one over here? There is. But I don't see a puzzle. I don't see any puzzle. I don't. Maybe I'll see when I'm. See right now. In fact, hold on. Star, eat his ass. I mean, Hole, eat his ass. Ominous hole of wealth, eat it. Wait, finish eating first. There's jack shit under this thing. Hmm. How many stars do I have? Sigh. Maybe this time we can eat the big Stetson. Hold on, eat all this fruit first. I don't want this clogging the way. Huh. What is that? It's like a small crevice. Sorry, crevasse. Oh, that's just the carpet. Okay. That should go down. Was that a gurgling sound? Yucky. Anyway. That's why it's all piling up. Oh, that was a close call. Where the hell am I? I literally can't see. There we go. Giant green pipe, take me somewhere. consume hole. What the MF's been doing this whole time anyways. My god, dude. There. A white star? How much is that? Ooh, that's a pretty decent amount. Oh. What? Spit it out, Zero. What is it? Did the lady fall in the well? Eat this house. Send a screenshot of it. How bad can it be? Hold on. Oh shit, I need to get out of the way. Is this... Huh? Sorry, what? What does this mean? How much time is left in this day? Whatever, it may as well come back. Fucking huh? I'm not quite sure either, Zero. I'm gonna collect some of this cash money, and then I'll attempt to see what I can do about that. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what. Capwood. I don't know what they're talking about, dog. Ooh. Maybe the whole world told me? I have no clue. No. Jesus Christ, move all these. We can attempt this again in a second. Hold on. Okay, maybe it meant over here? Yeah. Guys? I fucked up. I wasn't able to do it right. There's a little crevasse. I'm gonna do this in a way that does not fuck up the trampoline. There's a thingy over here now. I don't like how fucking dark this is, Zero. It's getting further away from me. Why am I actually afraid of this? It's blocked off now. That, I didn't like that. That was actually super scary for no reason. That was like really scary, even though it was just a flower. Ew. He deserved it. No one will find you. Burn. Bedtime for buried. Rot. Suffer. He deserved it.
I am quite the horticulturist, or at least I like to think so. Inside my office, hidden in the back, is an Atropa belladonna, more commonly known as deadly nightshade. Ingesting even a single berry. Why am I explaining this to you? It's in the name.
She put fucking nightshade in his coffee. Coffee cup.
He deserved it. Barry deserved it. He wanted to sanitize my show, burn away my fingerprint from my own creation. The show would go on like I never existed.
So her show wasn't even canceled.
A recasting of history. Reality! No. I'm the director of this story, and I haven't called cut yet. I'm going to bury under the scorched remains of this place. And no matter how deep you dig, you'll never find him. I'll make sure of it.
She's fucking gone. She's gone. You know, she's just not there anymore. She's not up there. We'll get to that in the morning. What? Lead the fuck out.
Hello, little sprout. Today, I want to talk to you about something very important. It's called truth. But it seems like you already know the truth. I used to make this show because I wanted to teach kindness. I wanted to help kids grow strong roots. But then, the studio decided my roots weren't exciting enough. They wanted bigger flowers, louder colors, someone more recognizable. They told me it was just business. I gave them everything I had. Songs, lessons, years of my life. Barry said it wasn't personal. It was the studio's decision after all. He lied. It was Barry's idea all along. He promised me I'd still belong here in the world I created. My world, not his. He has his other worlds. Popular, successful, critically acclaimed. His legacy was intact. His future secure. But what about mine? Barry took my garden and handed it to someone else. He buried my work. He buried me. He stopped me from teaching the children how to grow. So instead, I taught Barry Pomeroy how to rot. So here we are, where nobody will ever find us. In this world of my making. No producers, no studio heads, no financial reports. I make the rules here. But I can't do this alone. I need actors, characters, friends. You watched my tape. And now you're here to help create my vision for a brighter, sunnier world forever. Now, let's get out of this dark hole. What do you say?
What? What? Wait, what? Epical. Like a deep, deep hole. Buried it where no one would ever find it. Seemed fitting. Still keep in touch. Wait. Huh? She recommended gardening. Nice. Ah! Nice, ending truth. No, two more endings remain. Yeah. Oh, it shows what endings you've got. Let me check real quick. Oh, wait. We also are still missing 2 tapes. No, wait. We're missing 1 tape. Hmm. Hold on. I just try to look up where the last tape we're missing is. And apparently, in order to get it, to go through here. Ah!
And this is where we're at. I'm recording this in my office. And I can't think of any reality where I get away with this. So many questions I've had to answer, reiterating where I was at what time and doing what with who. And I don't think they believe me anymore. Maybe I'm not as good of an actor as I thought. Or maybe I'm more comfortable playing Miss Rainbow than I am Donna Bellinger. I don't think I'm digging myself out of this hole.
Hmm. All right. Yeesh. 65 mil is crazy work. Anyways, get to work, hole. I know. Hopefully we'll get enough stars to do so. Get in the hole. Shake and shimmy. The hole may not be quite big enough yet for what I want it to do. We might be able to upgrade Maurice in this run. We're not too crazy far away from being able to upgrade Maurice. I wonder what it makes Maurice into. I have a lot of the upgrades. Eat the gnome. Ooh! Hell yeah! Could you eat without making so many creepy sounds, Hole? It would be great if you could. I don't know if the Hole's gonna be able to eat this trailer. What if what character we are technically playing as changes depending on the ending? Because in the first one we got, it seemed like we were technically playing as Barry, but in the other one we got, it seems like we were playing as somebody else entirely. So maybe it just depends. Because, like, the dialogue, and not even the dialogue, but the text was like, oh, we thought about informing Barry's family, but, like, they'd never believe us, even if we told them, type thing. Nice. Can you eat these? It annoys me that they are not hollow. We are getting close to being able to upgrade Barry. Not Barry, Maurice. Ooh, we're really close to being able to afford it. The grind is real. Me and stupid Chuddle that pays me. Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to go about this a different way. Oh my god, dude. Hmm. Consume. Consume all gnomes achievement. Okay. We have enough to upgrade Barry, let's go. I'm not Barry, Maurice. My bad. Mauricio! Come here. Oh, he's Nightshade. I get it. How much is this worth? Maurice? Mauricio! Oh my god, Maurice. What have we done? I'm trying to save my stupid chud son. Oh, I guess that's one of the endings. Belladonna ending. Oh, okay. Technically, it wasn't Mauricio's fault. It was not. Gnome? Hello? Sandbox. Ah. Where'd the door go? Oh, that's pretty cute. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this a sandbox of? Okay, the amount is getting to be too much. We may be in a little bit of trouble here. Okay. Was that the... That was an ending. We have all endings. Okay. We have unlocked all of them. I guess the only thing left would be to max out the whole and like get all the things, but I can't believe that was the last fucking ending. It's crazy work. I was gnomed. I fucking Yeah, we could max out profits. Now that we're not specifically saving for Maurice. Yeah, we could do that actually. Well, I know where the hole is. You know, I guess all that's left is to max everything out. Just for the love of capitalism. Yo. Ugh, I am tired and hungry. Cheese. So yeah, basically, plotline is Lady went insane because freaking the show just wasn't quite hitting, and so executives are trying to make it profitable at least. I'm not even sure if we can even trust her narrative at all. Because she's like, oh, Barry lied. He was part of it from the beginning. I don't think we've actually seen solid evidence of that. We just have to take her word for it, kind of thing, and she's obviously not a fucking reliable narrator. She is a terrible narrator because she's the killer. She did it. She did the bad evil thing. I actually really like raspberries. God damn it, Maurice. I'm bouncing on a crazy style. Let's go. I'm not quite sure what this particular ending means. I mean, obviously the gnome ending is not like a serious ending. Doesn't have any true relevance. But this one is tying into how she poisoned and killed him. Also, obviously they were able to tell that Barry was killed via fucking, you know, Nightshade Barry. Very specific thing to be poisoned by, pretty much. Also, I'm pretty sure the investigators would probably figure out if anyone had motive to do something to him, it'd be her. So, all around, that was not very smart on her part. I have made eight meal today. Are you proud of me, Jewel? You fucking better be. Unjawed. I still don't have enough to. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm just trying to max out shit. You can get upgraded still. You. We're just doing capitalism at this point. Okay, I can only set to as high as a watermelon. Motherfucker, another kiwi? Man. Where'd my wand go? Yeah. Eat all this shit over here. Get upgraded, stupid. Whatever. Which means my Betty Bye is over here. Let me actually check what achievements there are for this game. Are you kidding me? I got shoved by berries and shit. Whatever. Anyways, what achievements are there? Yeesh. There is one called Sugar Rush. It says complete any ending in under an hour. Yikes. There's another where it's like drop like 1,000,000 or some shit down in the hole. Which, I mean, I can technically do right now. I did not drop 1,000,000? I was holding one. What ending would be the fastest? I don't actually know. Well, actually... Depends how they count. Because this save file is... I don't know. It does allow... like, mods and stuff for you to get that achievement. Which makes sense considering the fucking difficulty of that task. Get upgraded, stupid. I don't actually know. You know, I genuinely do not know which one would be the fastest to get. Maybe the fastest ending to get is the gnome ending. Because there's only the one big gnome, but then again, I don't know. I think we're gonna end stream here to BH. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really good question. So when it comes to the gnomes, there's only like one really, really big gnome, pretty much. Oh. Because the Belladonna one requires you to be to fucking make a pump, like, get enough stars to upgrade a berry buddy for that. But that takes a fucking while. You know, it's interesting to think about. I don't know, because total gameplay is like, well, for me it's nine to 10 hours, which is pretty good for like an indie game to be that engaging. No, I do not want to be caught. Anyways, I think we're gonna end stream, maybe grind a little bit, maybe not. I'm gonna get food. I'm hungry, chat. Farewell, gamers, and I don't think I can say the other word. I don't know if I can. Anyways, farewell. I'll probably grind for the achievements if I can. Otherwise, freaking have a good night, everybody.